problem with these cameras is that because they are so compact, I don't have aperture control. So we only get ISO and shutter. So the ISO makes things really grainy. So we want to keep that ISO as low as possible. When you're shooting film, they want to set that. What I like to do is I like to set the ISO just as low as I can get it, so like 800 or so.
Yeah.
And then let the shutter be auto, and then which will typically, which I don't know, can result in quality issues, but I think I'm okay favoring the ISO over the shutter. When we get tornadoes, we want to switch it to favoring the shutter. We want to set the shutter so that way we can set a fast shutter speed. Because I would much rather have us get a good shutter speed on a tornado than well, I don't know.
A bunch of motion blur on it.
Yeah.
Is it right?
Yeah, because I'd much rather get a crisper image without a bunch of motion blur. But I don't know. The grain looks bad too. I would rather you took the time to just like balance the two of them. But like if we get a tornado and it's fast, like use auto settings because it's better to get it at all than spend time fucking with settings.
Yeah, for sure.
So let them go.
Whoa. A little license plate this guy. Nice. Okay. Cool.
But yeah.
So that's pretty familiar.
Yeah. So and you can also to focus on things too. You can just tap like on the thing that you want to focus on there too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And then you can press and hold to meter the exposure on something and lock the exposure. So I would maybe focus on like that on that towering cumulus that we're looking at out there.
Yeah.
If you point at the towering cumulus and press and hold on it, it'll give you a little like sun, and that will lock the exposure for that. So now the exposure is tuned for that. So if you move it around, it's not going to adjust the auto exposure. It's going to keep the exposure tuned for that.
For that level.
For that level of brightness out there.
Is log like the raw, like pre?
Yeah. Log is like the film version of like a camera raw format.
Okay.
It's like an HDR, like MOV basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that gets you, so you can use like a LUT later to.
Yeah, I can use that, and you can use a LUT for color grading. Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of that color grade that stock Maya color grade that they're using now.
Oh yeah.
That Aces whatever that Maya uses, just makes my metals look nice and stuff. It's really good. I like it.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm assuming we want to leave this guy probably locked until we get close, and then.
Yeah, when we get and well they want to use this one is not they want to use this we want me to use this one specifically for like shooting video of like our process of storm chasing because they want to use it for B-roll footage for like the TV commercials and stuff. Okay. So you can like shoot if you want to shoot video of me like in the car talking and stuff, you know, whatever, like shoot video of yourself, like just have fun with it. Like this is gonna be B-roll, so you know, have fun getting B-roll.
Just do whatever the heck.
Yeah, maybe don't show me breaking the speed limit.
Click right up there.
They just like zoom in there.
That's cool. You get like full like lens.
Yeah, these are really nice cameras. Really nice phones. Really high end.
Brought with me. Just that there really quick. Brought the selfie sticker on Fryberger.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's perfect.
It actually has like a camera mount, so I can take this off.
Oh, perfect.
And this, because I noticed that this has a.
Yeah, it's got a.
That'll take.
Fourth of an inch. It's a standard camera mount on it.
Yeah.
And
that'll make stabilizing this a lot easier too.
yes, it will.
Oh. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I was like, I should grab that before I leave. It's also
that's a good call.
A tripod. It can turn into a tripod.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I got several tripods back here too. Because I like to keep the trees. You can see I keep them fully extended, so that way I can jump out of the car and prop them up instantly. Because sometimes sometimes tornadoes aren't on the ground for more than just a couple seconds, so you want to get that tripod up as fast as you can.
Yeah.
We got some nice signs of convection out here, folks. If you're just joining us now, my name's Patrick. I'm a storm chaser. I'm joined by Mitch. Mitch Thunder, fellow storm chaser. Definitely not just a random guy that I picked up on a street corner.
I needed a ride real bad.
Mitch is a friend of mine going back to college. Also worked on developing a video game with me. A video game called Beyond Sunsets, leaving early access sometime this year. He's an animator, worked on pixel art, did some book design, textures and stuff. Cool guy, works for, I don't know, works on like movies and stuff, I guess.
Yeah.
Works in motion capture.
The digital signs on this look like really crazy. Digital, what do we call it? Billboards.
What's this guy doing?
Is there something I have to do? Attachment to work?
Oh, yeah, you can press and hold the button on that little guy and it'll turn green and power up. You have to be in the camera app for it to actually do it. Yeah, so, yeah, that little attachment on there. Oh, there's two buttons. There's one button that powers on the light, so you can press and hold that to turn off the light again.
It's probably just the regular capture button.
Yeah. You have to be in the camera app for that regular capture button to function. But that's just the shutter. The other two buttons on there don't work. It's just not compatible with this camera.
Okay.
But that just auto start shutter, auto stop shutter. That's all it is. But if you can grab that like the top of that little
This thing?
the just the little it's detachable. It's magnetic.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so remote shutter.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright, let's see if we can...
So right now we're on Spotter Network, so people can track our location.
Nice.
So people are watching at home or following us.
We're driving towards our target.
Yeah, we've got to put some options out here. Seeing some convection. Convection. What's your... Oh, no, there's not. Nothing good rhymes with vection. I try to keep this stream PG, family friendly as much as I can. I did drop an F-bomb earlier, but...
Oh, no.
Yeah. The joke
That's
on the
okay.
stream is swear jar. So we have a swear jar on the stream.
Nice. I wanted to check really quick. Just looking at storage. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, there's a
full terabyte. Okay,
Yeah,
so we don't need to, I can just record whatever.
Yeah, you can just record whatever. Yeah,
Okay.
there's plenty of room on there.
We can just let it kind of run while we're driving out there and stuff, or do you want to just do short clips?
Short clips are good because if we just let it run, it can fill up pretty quick, especially
Okay.
if we're using that log.
Yeah, that's a good point. That gets big fast.
It does get very fast.
Okay. I got some stuff of you talking to us now about the us driving out.
Sweet.
And then what I'll do is I'll get some of you putting it on top of the car.
Nice.
Anything else we
Yeah, I put these cameras through. You can probably tell from the amount of crud on all the screen. They put these cameras through some use.
That proves them as pretty freaking reliable. It's like, this is awesome. People always talk about how everyone has like a camera in their pocket now. Really, like the iPhone is not.
It's really not that.
It's not an amazing. It's fun for LiDAR stuff. Like that's the main reason I got a Pro or whatever. So you can like scan. You can do 3D scans of like objects with whatever version I had. But yeah, they totally don't tell the truth about like what they're doing to the image when you capture stuff. It becomes there's so much like
Post-processing.
yeah, like it does a ton of stuff to it to fill in gaps in the image. I'm pretty sure. It's like if you zoom in on any of it, it just looks like gunk. Like you can't
he's not really getting a whole lot of the tops are not shooting up as much as I'd like to see them, and he's got a really high base, so I'm not sure if that guy's going to go yet or not. But he looks promising. I don't have him on radar yet, so
could be something. Could be.
Yeah, it could be something. Oh shit! I was on my exit. No, we're just gonna
slide back in.
Slide this back in like nothing happened. Oops, swear jar. Let's see. Yeah, we've got so that guy. Actually, I do have that guy on radar. I think that's him right there. He is starting to move into the favorable environment, although he's going to be a little bit south of the most favorable environment. So I'm not sure if he's going to cook or not. But we are starting to see some fire out there, so I think that Kimball storm is probably still our best shot. We're going to get up once we get up to 76. We'll reassess when we get to Sterling to see, because we're going to get ahead of him real quick, and when we get ahead of him, we'll find out. Turning storms usually mean that they're rotating. When they rotate, they kind of start to tumble a little bit. So the tumble kind of tells me that when we get right turning storms usually are rotating pretty good.
By the way, do you like this?
No, yeah, I saw a Starburst flavored one.
Yeah, Sam loves those. I got a bunch of this peach nectarine. It's my favorite one. Yeah. Yeah, you want me to open it?
Oh, yeah, great.
There you go.
Hey, Lucas, welcome back. We haven't missed much. We finally got out of the awful traffic jam, and we are now trying to play catch up now on some of these storms. We're finally starting to see some nice convection out here. We're seeing a storm firing off to the south of us down near, where is that?
Should be to
That looks near Lyman, maybe?
Yeah.
No, not yet. That storm is starting to get some overshooting tops on it, though. So, man, that is looking chonky. Yeah, we're gonna have a better look at this storm in just a second, Lucas. Lucas is just graduated from high school. He's a moderator for my channel. He's in Wichita, Kansas.
Oh.
Yeah, Tornado Central, right in Tornado Alley. Aspiring storm chaser. So hopefully he'll get a chance to get out there and do that. I was just talking about photography earlier. Yeah, these storms are not looking terrible, honestly. We'll get back on the phone with Mason earlier, because he's probably going to go under those storms over there to get out to our target area. So these storms have a really high base under them, right? So they're not surface based yet. And that's kind of what's giving me some hesitation.
Like mashed potatoes.
They do. Yeah, you do want the mashed potato look is a good sign though. It's a sign of a healthy storm, healthy convection. Lucas, I got my friend Mitch Thunder. I'm just gonna roll with that name.
All right.
Yeah, Mitch. I got my friend. Yeah, I got my friend Mitch with me. He's known us since college. It's going to be his first storm chase today. He's going to be helping out with shooting some B-roll footage. He's a co-developer on my game Beyond Sunset. Animator, motion capture guy. I don't know. You want to introduce yourself?
Yeah, that's me. That's pretty much it. Hi. Yeah, I've never gotten to do this before. And, it was the perfect timing because it's a holiday weekend. So.
Yeah. I can probably switch over to this camera. Nope, I can't switch over to this camera because it's blocked by my ND filter. Nah, I can't take my ND filter off easily.
Do you want me to mess with it?
Yeah, if you want to grab this off of here, because I need to make sure to unplug the power carry cord going into it first, otherwise you'll yank all the other power cords off of the dashboard.
This guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
You just, yeah, there you go. That's the heat sink right there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, this thing overheats very easily.
Okay, so is it, which camera is it?
Oh, yeah, so you just need to unclip the
I'll just pull this guy off.
filter. Yeah, you just need to take that off. That filter is on there to make clouds a lot more crisp and sharp, but right now we're not close enough to any clouds that it's really actually useful. So.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you can put that back in there. Plug the power cord back into it.
Okay. Power.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Alright.
And then we have because then I've got this reverse camera right here. Oh. Hey, gang.
Hi.
We're all storm chasers are here. What's up, everybody? Yeah. So you go back to the wide angle lens now.
Nice.
Sweet. But oh yeah, that ND filter that you took off there. You can also put that on the on this. Like, you'll notice it actually is designed for this camera.
Oh.
So that's not an ND filter. This one's a CPL filter. It's a polarized light filter. So I've got two filters. The CPL filter is designed like I want to use it with one action clouds without like changing the exposure. Again, it's a polarized light filter, so it like reduces reflections and stuff. So it's just good to have. I do have an ND. I do have a neutral density filter as well. I put that one on the camera that I use for still photo, so that I can do during the day, do lightning shots, so that way I can keep the shutter open longer, so I can have a better chance of getting lightning.
Nice.
So it does tend to cause more motion blur, obviously, if you're keeping that shutter open longer.
Yeah.
But if it's just a matter of getting lightning, then,
Yeah, it's kind of like one or the other, right? It's only really good.
Okay,
It's kind of always
we're starting to see some firing up Kimball. So we're in the right place, I think. So we can actually see those storms starting to fire up there. That tower up there, those storms that are up there, that's this storm right here.
okay.
Yeah, I don't think these guys that we're seeing in front of us right here are a whole lot. And so I think the Lyman storm, that's that one over there. And that one over there isn't really looking like much either. That one is, the echo tops on that one are not very high.
Yeah.
That looks very disorganized. These ones up here look way more organized to me. Whenever you see storms that have like really crisp, sharp, well-defined like mashed potato tops like this, that's a sign of healthy convection. If they start looking like wispy and diffused on top, that means they're getting blown away or sheared off by upper level winds.
Okay.
So these ones look really sharp. You're starting to see hail core develop on some of these ones up north too. They're going to be hailers. I'm not seeing anvil on these guys yet. Although those ones up north, I'm starting to see an anvil on that one. So
So like a wider top.
yeah, you'll looking like starships from like Star Trek universe, where they get that kind of big
saucery top.
Yeah, big
Small
saucer top. Yeah. My day's been going pretty good so far, Lucas. Hope yours has been going well.
Is Lucas Lucky Luke 607?
Yeah. Yes, he's a regular.
Nice.
Aspiring storm chaser. Cool kid. Just graduated from high school. So
Nice.
he's a moderator for the channel. He wields the band hammer.
Extremely important job.
Yeah, great.
To have fun. Especially when you're driving and you cannot moderate the chat yourself.
Yeah, being an IRL, I always forget that, I am basically an IRL streamer, so, I mean, I am an IRL streamer, so, yeah, very important to have people in there. And the other day I was cooking, I had like 1,000 people in there at one point, so,
Nice.
and those are good numbers. Those are like, that's at one point when the Minden tornado, that was like 18,000 people. Those are like Hassan numbers. So, like, damn.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah.
Well,
It's like top of Twitch numbers.
Yeah. So,
Nice.
I think I kind of fell off. I had a much higher viewing earlier, but I ended up telling people, guys, I'm stuck in traffic. I don't want to make you guys watch this. And I switched over to Radar, and so my numbers fell. I don't put my numbers up on the stream or up on the thing anymore because I don't like obsessing over that. So
Yeah.
it's just like I can tell. I'm guessing there's probably only 3 or 4 people in there right now because people only 2. And just the other thing is, it's very competitive right now. This is the only game in town, so I guarantee you, if I turn on spotter dots, or actually if you go in yours and turn on storm chaser, I bet every storm chaser on the planet is on a storm right now.
Yeah, there's quite a few dots moving that way.
Yep. That's not surprising. Can you find my dot on there? Is my dot updating?
Where's your dot?
I mean, it's we're on. You should be able to find us. We're on 76 right now.
There's one that says self, comma, Michael.
What's up?
Self, comma, Michael? Is that me?
No. That's just a guy named.
That's
That's a guy named Michael Self.
Oh, weird.
That's a great name.
Yeah. He confused me into thinking he was me. So yeah, 76 is the one that, okay.
Yep.
And we are...
Yeah, my name. I mean, it's just my name. It's just gonna be Storm Chaser Patrick Benitez and the spotter dot there.
Got some good footage of you just talking and pointing and stuff.
Nice. That's what they want.
Yeah.
Because I haven't been getting a whole lot of B-roll because I've just been focused on getting those photos. I got that mile wide tornado up in Tornado Possible in Logan County.
Tornado possible in Logan County.
That is that the which storm is that, Lucas? Is that the one over by Pete's, or is that the one up by is that the one up in Wyoming? Far.
County.
Yeah, this doesn't show the county names. You can probably tap. See these little. Oh, actually, you can do that on your WeatherWise app.
Okay.
If you can tap on these little boxes surrounding the storms. Those are the severe warnings.
Okay.
So go tap on the severe warnings for those storms and see which one has the tornado possible tag.
That looks like it's probably that because I just looked up Logan County and that is where Sterling is.
Oh, sweet. Okay. So this
tornado possible, yeah.
Tornado possible. Okay, cool. Let's switch over to rotation on. Actually, I can get onto this one really easy. Switch this over to velocity. Classic. Supercell velocity.
Oh, there we are. I just found this one.
Nice.
I think we were under this big KFTG.
Yeah, let's look at this guy.
that's what it.
So
it says expires in 40 minutes for tornado possible.
They'll probably renew it if it intensifies. I think it's really still got some life in it. So let's talk about reading radar imagery. So what we're looking at here on the left side of the screen is this is reflectivity. That is basically they fired a beam at it, and it's like how dense it was when it came back. It's like a density sweep, right? Okay. So this is like how intense the reflection was when it came back to us, basically. So the denser it is, like the more. So like it's like this is a precipitation sweep, basically. So like the redder, the darker it is. So like red means like heavy rain, basically. Yellow is gonna be like light rain. Your greens and your blues there are gonna be like kind of diffused rain.
Okay. So it's like more water droplets send back more reflection to the radar. Yeah,
you're gonna see when you see spots of white. White means hail. So and then on this side is the velocity of particles in the air that it's detecting.
Okay.
So the velocities are going to be basically wind speeds or the speed of particles swirling around out there. So whenever you see red and green sitting right next to each other, so red means it's moving away from the radar, green means it's moving towards the radar.
Okay.
So if you see red and green really tight next to each other, that means that they're moving against each other. So that means twisting motion. Swirl means a swirl. So there's kind of a swirl right there. See that?
Yeah. That's like starting to mix a little.
Yeah. So whenever you see tight red and green right next to each other, it's a velocity couplet. So velocity couplet usually means tornado. Although you want to see really brighter the color, the faster the velocity is. So that kind of says tornado to me, but like it's very broad rotation right now. So that could be. I don't know. Looking up over at that right now, that we're getting closer to that says tornado to me. So it's starting to look like a tornado storm. If you go in your WeatherWise app, you can see these sweeps as well.
Okay.
So that is starting to look kind of tornadic. We're starting to see that anvil form up on that anvil head. So I'm starting to get that look.
Oh yeah.
So
I wonder if I can get a good information on that. It's so frustrating how it's like the log is so nice because you can do so much with it, but it's so hard to see anything.
Oh yeah.
What the? Stop doing that, buddy. What am I hitting when it keeps knocking me out of the robot? So go back to the that's right. Yeah, there we go. I feel like it. Nope, it was like everything's bright all of a sudden. It must have gotten knocked out of log. Totally did.
Yep.
Okay, there we go. Nah, that thing looks awesome.
Yep. I think that's our storm. It's looking like our storm. So I'll show you on WeatherWise. So there's multiple radar towers we can pull from right now. This area is kind of a bad area to be using radar from because like there's so many. We're kind of in a radar gap out here because there's a couple radar towers we can pull radar scans from, and none of them are really good. This one I was trying to use the Denver radar tower, even though the Cheyenne radar tower is right next to it. Why would you think that I would want to use the Denver radar tower weather app?
Clueless ass. I'm sorry.
Swear jar. Got throw it down. Swear jar. Hey Holly, welcome back. Holly's a storm chaser out in Illinois.
Hello, Holly. Yeah, I got picked up. Patrick came and picked me up so I could come tag along.
He's just some random guy on the street. Switch into that. tornadic storm is probably to the north of us, so it's probably that guy over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that one. That's still pretty far away from us. Okay, so here we go. This is my satellite app. I've got this guy up. So this is pictures from space, basically. This is probably still in Kansas from when I was in Kansas last. So let's switch that to where we are. But I like to use these satellite apps to just like spy on these storms from above to get an idea of like where stuff is. So that's us. So you can see the anvil on. What are we looking at here? I'm kind of curious about what I don't really know. This is almost.
Yeah, because we're going directly northeast, right? And that is not.
And I'm just really having a hard time figuring out what this storm in front of us actually is. Maybe that is that Sterling storm. Maybe it is. Maybe that is our storm.
It's just weird.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to know what direction we're facing right now.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That might be our storm.
I think. Oh, okay. Just updated.
What? Maybe that's the Yuma storm because there's a storm down there by Yuma.
I think that is us because this is where it's kind of sitting, right? And this is according to my phone. Oh, well, no, according to my phone, that way is where Sterling is. Which obviously we can trust that, a little bit. But
Yeah.
it does. So maybe that because it was like kind of north of Sterling, right? I think that might be it.
Yeah, I think you're right because that over there is the Yuma storm. That looks like the Yuma. That one's also starting to get some overshooting tops on it now too.
Yeah.
So I think we have two really good options because now we can see the anvil on that storm down there as well, and we can see. I think that is our storm over there. So this is what we call overshooting tops up here, where you can see how there's a clear like cloud layer where it's like a layer of air that it's hit where it's reached its kind of maximum. But now the updraft on it is so strong that it's beginning to punch through that layer now. So that's got I call that overshooting top. So the thing that drives one of the things that drives tornadoes is when you have a really strong updraft. It's pulling so hard that it is lifting. It causes that getting that strong upwards motion to get a tornado.
Yeah. So
that we're definitely seeing that strong upward motion. That thing's probably going to get to Sterling before we do. We'll be on the backside, but we'll be able to see right under it though. Yeah, this storm is really intensifying really quickly. We've seen this thing go from a couple little towers to this big old monster. And it's gaining on us too. Yeah, let's get back over to radar. It's starting to turn right. Rightward turns are almost always an indicator that it's rotating.
Are they getting close to each other too? Or are these lines kind of mean they're going away?
That line up to the north, it looks like it's just eating off into its own direction.
Okay.
But yeah, let's see. Let's plot this. Where are we? There we are. Yeah.
So we're kind of sandwiched right now.
Yeah.
But I don't think this one down here is coming towards us.
No, that one's flying off in its own direction. Yeah, we just gotta slow and steady wins the race. We're gonna fast and speedy catches up to the storm.
Yeah.
So we're gonna catch it. There's a hail core back there. You see that kind of like white line of precipitation on the back end of that one?
Oh yeah.
That's hail.
Oh.
It's gonna be a big hailer. both of these storms are starting to move into a very favorable environment. So both these, right now, I'm going to have you do this because I don't want to do it while I'm driving.
Yeah.
Get on the tablet here and pull up go to Pivotal Weather, or beta.pivotalweather.com. Just go to Chrome. Radar scope. It's the one that's not okay. It's got to be that guy.
Yeah, and it doesn't, at least on the weather-wise, it doesn't look like it's got a square around.
He doesn't have a polygon yet.
Yeah. And it looks like a lot of people, a lot of the other spotters right now are all sitting kind of in between both of them.
I think a lot of the spotters are seeing the same thing that we are. They're seeing that this guy over here doesn't look as impressive as that guy does.
Yeah. Yeah, because that guy is like just past. Can't tell the state. Okay. Yeah, it's just past Lyman. Oh, actually, zooming out, the whole area's got a big red polygon.
Oh, that whole area might be a convective. If you tap on it, what is that? A convective discussion or a?
Mesoscale discussion.
Oh, mesoscale discussion. Okay, what does the discussion say?
Let's see.
It's an MD.
Concerning severe thunderstorm watch, severe threat is expected to increase. Oh wait, okay. A trio of sustained supercell corridors is anticipated through early evening across the central high plains. First and northernmost underway over southeast or southwest and northeast. What? Oh, I think it's okay. That's all the different borders.
Yes.
Okay. With smaller surface, temperature, dew point spreads, this corridor will have the best chance of producing a tornado or two through 0102Z.
That's 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. Okay, so we got about 2 hours till tornado time.
Okay.
So
so there's a chance that guy could
tornadic
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting like right. It's getting real close to where those dew points are really high.
So the mesoscale discussion, that's like the National Weather Service drew that black circle in there. Let's just see.
In here or the one right out here?
Oh no, those are the mesocyclones. Don't worry about that. Tap on that little black dot back there. Yeah, there we go. Yep, hail. How big is it?
3/4 of an inch.
Okay, that's not that bad. That's not that bad.
Okay. Still not great.
Yeah,
still
I mean, that's still not. It's not the best. I mean, like I said, some idiot is sitting under there getting hit by that hail. So somebody submitted that hail report. So
just struggling just so that we can know.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
I think I know what idiot is probably doing. It's fine. You're valid. We'll see you.
Like, I wouldn't be doing that to myself, but you know what? Keep up the good work.
Yeah, now we can see under that storm though now, so just keep your eyes peeled. So what we're actually seeing right now is, if you look on radar, there's two storms here. There's the more intense looking supercell back there, and then there's a flanking line developing in front of it. What we're actually seeing is the flanking line. The actual storm is kind of being obscured by that flanking line right now, so we can't actually see it. So the more impressive storm is kind of being hidden by this little flanking line here. We'll have a better view of it when we get further out there.
Nice.
That femtocell, that big signal whip I've got sticking off the side of my car back there. I hate how much it sticks out to the side like that, but whatever. That's keeping the signal pretty good. I'm getting 5 megabits per second out here, so I'm doing good.
Oh, yeah.
Got my bonded internet connection.
So that's connected to this and your. Nice.
Yeah, this little guy right here is feeding the signal into these two guys right here, and that's feeding into this, and that's giving us Wi-Fi.
Nice.
See, I've already got a nice little bug collection on the windshield too. I'll clear that off when we stop for gas in Sterling. Look at that. That guy out there is really starting to just kind of pop up too.
Oh, yeah. Is this guy recording?
Not yet. I'll look at that guy recording later.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure, because I have been just getting like shots of us driving.
Nice.
And I was like, is that worth it since there's another camera? But
yeah, I like
shots of driving pre-tornado is probably good.
Yeah, once I get close, I guess we're in chase. So I guess we can start this guy up right now. Actually, now that we actually have some storms on the horizon, I think we can actually start running this camera now.
Okay. You need me to set it up?
Yeah, if you want to. It's got a power button on this side. You just need to press and hold that to start them up, and then the default video profile on there, I already have it configured. So all you have to do is just press the start button on the bottom, and it just goes. It's rolling.
5 hours.
Sweet.
Nice. Sweet.
Yeah.
Does it have a power plug?
It does have a power plug on it. I think I've got a loose. You can take the power cord out of the modem, out of one of these modems here, because no, not this one. This one needs this one is hardwired into this. That T-Mobile modem there. We can take that power cord out of. see why I call that an anvil, though,
Yeah.
right? Like, it looks like a big old anvil.
Yeah.
I wonder where Mason is right now. We should call him and see how he's doing.
You want me to...
The phone and that red phone. I got tripod. Someone looks much like this too. So it's full on. Turned my car into just a full on media production thing.
Yeah. It's awesome.
You should see some of these. We're going to see some other storm chasers on the road here pretty soon. You will not believe like some of the like camera setups that these people have in here.
Like full on, like.
Oh yeah, they like roof mounted cameras, just all like swiveling robotic arms. It's fun. This is cool stuff. You see a whole bunch of like anemometers on top of cars and stuff. Just it's fun. There's a non-zero chance that we'll see like an armored vehicle out here too. So that would be cool.
Okay, I gotta ask because I can't remember when I watched it, but I watched that reboot of Twister
Oh yeah.
recently. Has there ever been anyone who actually used like car-mounted walls?
What?
Have you seen that movie?
Yeah, yeah.
You know that like the truck that the handsome guy drives. What's his name?
Oh, I don't know.
I always forget, but they like basically just attached a bunch of like those big drilling holes to the side of the truck.
Oh yeah, I think.
So that it would like latch it into the ground so they could drive in the middle of it. And I was like, that sounds insane. I don't think anyone would ever do that.
I think Reed Timmer's armored Deathmobile does that, but if I'm being completely honest, I think it's just for show.
Yeah, because I feel like I couldn't prove this, but when I was watching that movie, I was like, this does feel like it was made by somebody who, at the very least, is like familiar with the scene, I guess.
Yeah, like the movie definitely. They got like the storm chaser jargon mostly, right? They got the they did their research.
Yeah.
They got the storm chaser jargon right. They got the scene pretty right.
They got the safety right too, which I thought was interesting.
I mean, I thought they were clearly interested. Well, I thought was interesting is they got it closer to the book than the original did. So.
Oh, I did not know it was based on a book.
The original book was written by Michael Crichton. So.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
I mean, it's a very Michael Crichton premise.
Yeah, it is.
If you think about it.
It is.
Yeah.
It lines up with all of his.
It kind of hits all of his tropes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I remember liking the original when I was younger, but it was mostly just because it was like...
That was the first movie I ever saw in theaters.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I saw it at home, like on syndication at some point when I was like in elementary school. I was like, oh, that's cool. They're like driving around tornadoes. And then I made this new one and I was like, huh. So I watched it on an airplane on my little phone and it was okay.
Look at that.
Pretty interesting.
That's looking cool.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. You can shoot across me if you want to. Shoot over the window. This is where I've seen most of my tornadoes, is out here. This is a very, very familiar stretch of road for me. Yeah, extend the selfie stick. There you go, you got it.
All the way out.
Yep.
Oh, that was awesome. Nice, like 30 seconds of that.
Yeah, that makes for some really good B-roll.
Nice. Oh, yeah. I like this little guy that's just out in the middle.
Oh yeah.
Like, please don't swallow me.
You guys might get you. We got another hail report in. Showed up there. We got another convection developing in the roof making the storm as well. So yeah, it's a very this thing's definitely not going to become a mothership, but I can guarantee you this thing is looking like it's going to put down a tornado.
Yeah, like there's two little polygons.
It's got two polygons now. Double polygons.
Double polygons, and it's really red in the center.
We'll see that now. See that in there? It's got that little white spot in there, though. That's all hail.
Oh, wow.
So I mean, and you can see there's an updraft base in there now too, so we can actually see the base in it. So there's definitely if we can catch up to this thing, we will be able to see a tornado.
Nice.
I think we have a damn good chance of seeing a tornado today, because you can kind of see some of that scuddy stuff beneath it there, that kind of stuff hanging on the underside of it under there, that kind of raggedy dark stuff beneath there. That's where our tornado is going to be
laying over that little bit of brighter stuff that's kind of in the background.
Yeah, do you see that kind of raggedy stuff on the back end there? That's where the tornado is going to be if it happens. If we get a tornado, that's where it's going to be. Just need to pass this little spot of traffic. There it is. We're warned. So
nice.
It's going to happen. I think we're going to get this. And you can see it's got a nice clean cut on it too. So like that means it's probably rotating pretty good too. So I bet that thing's spinning like a top. So yeah, the back side of a storm is usually where you're going to see a tornado. So that right in there, so keep an eye under there. That's where, if there's going to be a tornado, that's where it's going to happen. We are going to, let's see, where are we in relation to that? We are almost due south of it now. So we're going to cut this, we're going to slice this thing off right in Sterling. Just need to, vamonos!
Yeah, we need,
thank you. Yeah, we need a whole ass to get in there.
Schmill AJ?
What? Schmillage.
Schmillage. Alright. Well, we made it past Smillage.
We did. Thank you, Smillage. I wonder if Smillage is a storm chaser.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was wondering too. I was like,
storm chasers like to get their stuff out, though, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what we're seeing over there is what we call a wall cloud. A wall cloud is like the surface-based like formation beneath a supercell. So this is a supercell. It's a very, very classic sort of supercell. It's looking like it's kind of a more high precipitation supercell. Got a tornado.
Oh, damn.
There's a tornado in there.
South of it?
Oh no, that's where it was reported from.
Okay.
There's a tornado in there.
Oh.
Do you see it?
No.
Can't see that. Yes. So there's a tornado in there. I wonder if I should. So what I'm going to try to do is when I get up to Marino, I'm going to try to just shoot north and just get right under it.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't see a tornado under there, but it wouldn't surprise me. We've got a dust devil over there. Damn, there's a tornado. Somebody's reporting a tornado in there. It's not tornado warned yet, though. Can you tap on that tornado report and see who reported that and see where they reported it? The tornado, that's an observed tornado. Okay, so
430 source SN.
spotter network.
Okay. Track southeast at 16 knots.
Okay.
Doesn't quite give us a location.
Well, that spotter network indicates that was where the observer saw it at. So okay. Well, there's a tornado in there. Nice. Well, we're gonna have to just gun it to get up in there. guy over there is really popping up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's also a tornado vortex. Yeah, there's a tornado vortex signature on this thing on radar too. Very clear tornado velocity signature now.
Ooh.
So yeah, that's. Look at that. We can see that wall cloud all the way here down here too. So yeah, that thing is cooking. Yeah, we really need to get the fuck up there. That's a swear jar. Yeah. Lucas, you can tell Evan he can pull my feet if he wants to. You can also tell Jessica does weather. She can pull my feet if she wants to as well. Creative Commons license it. They're good to pull my feet if they want. I let meteorologists license my feet if they want. Yeah, that's the 85 millimeter lens on there is the telephoto.
Nice.
Let's see if we can get that telephoto in there. See if we can get that tornado. Damn, I was hoping, man, if we'd gotten up here, it really sucks I got stuck in traffic that long. If we'd been up here an hour earlier, we'd be under that thing by now. But fortunately, it's all open country out here, so we might be able to see it from here. I mean, that thing's 20 miles away, but you know, you never know.
Yeah.
And again, it's still early in the day. That thing might still be producing. I mean, it looks like it might be a long track. So if this thing is a long track Supercell, that thing might still be producing by the time it gets to Sterling. So we might not miss out on this.
I feel like we're like racing it.
Oh yeah,
I think we're beating it.
we're gonna overtake it. Thank you, Lucas. I appreciate you.
Let's see if I can see anything back here.
Yeah.
I don't see anything that looks like a tornado.
Yeah. It's gonna be hard to see at this range.
Yeah.
Because we're also dealing with the curvature of the Earth at this distance, so
Oh, yeah.
it might be occluded by the
By the Earth.
by the planet. Yeah.
Oh, wow, the 85 works.
Yeah. Okay, there it is. We have a clear shot down there. You see a tornado down there? Well, that's fine. If Evan's not live, you can jump onto his server and let him know that we are on this tornado. That spotter network report might just be somebody getting jumpy and reporting a funnel cloud. Yeah, I don't see anything down there either. Headed southeasterly towards Sterling, Colorado. If you're in Sterling, Colorado, you need to be getting in your safe places. The storm is currently tracking towards Sterling. The storm is turning in a... Wow, look at that. Look at that right turn.
Oh my god.
It's almost headed due south. This thing is cranking. Look at that. We have a nice view of that updraft base, though. We have a clear shot of that now. Looking at that wall cloud right now. We've got spotter network reports of a tornado under the storm currently. We're doing our best to try to keep pace with it. It is moving fast, although it does look like it has made a southerly turn. We've got a big mesocyclone on it. Do you need me to pull down that rear window? We got this blinged out car in front of us. Look at that. That's a cool car.
Oh, cool.
Very, very ritzy.
Interesting wrap.
Yeah, I like it. I will keep my eyes on the road. You can ping Tornado Explorer, Lucas. The Tornado Explorer is allowed to ping up. producer worth their salt is already on this storm already. This storm's developing another hook in the forward flank over there. See, that's got another little hook on it right up there. So whenever you see a little hook echo like this, that's usually a tornado. So it's that little noodle hanging up the bottom there.
Oh yeah.
So and then you see that there's another velocity couplet right there. That velocity couplet might be inflow contamination, so that's like a ghost. Like it's a contamination on radar. We can check that here in a minute.
So is that? This guy's definitely over that direction, not really over here.
Yeah. So I can see that wall cloud back there.
I wonder if the wall cloud could turn into something too. That's what it looks like. It's not.
That wall cloud looks like it's getting raggedy and falling apart. I wonder if it's cycling. This is not uncommon. Storms will cycle where they will. One mesocyclone will fall apart and it will develop another one further up in the storm. So this rear flank of that storm might be dissipating and re-intensifying in the forward flank. So that's a cyclical supercell, where it will do a handoff, where it will hand the old hook echo off onto a new hook in the forward flank. So like, if this is a cyclical supercell, it will just keep cycling. It will do this. We'll hand the old one off to the new one. All right, we're starting to get out to, looks like we passed Fort Morgan. We're starting to start to get out. Yeah, that looks like a new hook is forming. New hook. Yeah, that wall cloud looking raggedy and it's falling apart. Shit, is that a tornado? You see that back there? We're seeing something ground-based back there. Yeah, there's something.
There's like that little puff.
Yeah, that might just be that's not a tornado. Yeah, that's just another storm further behind it, I think.
See if I can see anything with the camera.
Yep. Man, I always keep forgetting to bring binoculars.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. I have like a really small shooting stand.
Tornado reported on Spotter Network. We're trying to see if we can identify it, but I think it might be just somebody getting jumpy. Because I can't see anything back there. There was a mean looking wall cloud back there for a little bit, but that wall cloud is falling apart. Yeah, that wall cloud's almost completely gone.
That hook just went away.
Yeah, that hook's gone too. That's fine. It looks like it's cycling. It'll give us some time to readjust. Let me put the wide angle lens back on this guy. Okay, cool. Yep. All right. I'm gonna roll the window. I don't think there's anything to see there right now. But now that we're faced more into it now, yeah, I think the storm is cycling and it's going to develop a new mesocyclone or a new wall cloud, because that wall cloud back there is now just completely gone. I don't see it anymore. I would, if you have the chance, get on your phone and just look up, just Google wall cloud so you know what a wall cloud looks like.
Okay. Get this guy back on here.
Oh yeah, we put that guy back on this.
You said you wanted that, right?
Yeah. We put that back on there so that our stream has a little bit more clarity.
Sweet.
But yeah, go on Google, just look up what a wall cloud is. That way you can visually identify it. I should have had you do the Spotter Network training while we were coming out here. It's very easy to do.
Oh.
That's fine.
Wall cloud.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna catch the storm. We're getting pretty close.
Rotating and lowering from the base of the storm.
We're almost caught up to the storm. We're dang close to it now.
So is it like this stuff that's coming out of the bottom, or is it this like layer?
Yeah, so you see that thing that the tornado is connected to, that kind of like hoof-shaped thing?
Oh, that square? Or
The hoof.
Yeah.
The hoof
is definitely a good description.
Yeah, that hoof is the wall cloud.
Okay.
Yeah, because I was seeing that hoof in there earlier.
Okay, so it's like it's not part of the whole structure.
Yeah, you're gonna see it's gonna look pretty distinct. You'll know it when you see it.
Look at this guy over here.
Is that guy severe warned yet? Look on WeatherWise and see if that guy's got a severe warning. Oh, there it is. See that? There's a wall cloud back there. See that?
Oh, yeah.
It's the remnants of that little hoof back there.
Oh,
see how it's got? See how it's kind of dying out though?
Yeah.
It looks really raggedy. So.
It's like falling apart.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, but it does look like this storm might be trying to re-intensify. Although it does look a little bit less impressive than it was looking earlier. So our storm might be going kaput. We might want to reroute to try to cut that guy off.
Yeah, because that.
We'll see. We'll see. You never know.
That guy. Let's see. So severe theft. Damage threat considerable, but it's so far it's just thunderstorm reports.
Is this guy still tornado possible?
Let's see. Yes.
Still tornado possible.
Still reporting is tornado possible here.
Yeah.
So far, the southern one is not reported as tornado possible, which is interesting because it definitely.
I mean, it looks way more visually.
Yeah. But it's also we're seeing like the tip of it. Right there, like most of it's to the south.
Whoa, did you feel that wind?
Yeah.
That's strong inflow. Holy cow. That spooked me. So that strong inflow is pulling into that storm. So the fact that it is pulling into that storm so hard tells me that there's some energy
Something's
in that thing.
going on.
Yeah, that's got some energy. Yeah, when we get into like the tornado's inflow jet, you'll feel it. Okay, wow. That is ripping in there. And that. Okay, this guy maybe still got some oomph in him. Yeah, look at that. He's starting to develop a new hook. I think he's developing a new hook.
Right there?
I think. Well, look at that. Doesn't that look like a hook up in the? Doesn't it look like a hook up in the forward flank? I think this storm is splitting. I think this storm is splitting into two storms. Because look at that. We've got a hook, kind of a nub there, and kind of a nub there.
Yeah.
Because so I think this storm might be splitting into two storms with two different hook echoes on it. Because we're seeing some. Look at that. We're seeing strong rotation right there, and there's some rotation right there. So I think there might be two mesocyclones in the sky now. So.
Exciting.
We're going to get right into it. We're going to drive right into it, too.
Definitely seeing a lot of dark around us right now.
Yeah. I mean, that's just the...
Clouds, yeah.
Yeah, it's just the shadow from the... Yeah.
Until we're getting close to...
Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't seen other storm chasers yet. Usually we end up in a conga line by now.
I think they're, at least according to the app, there's a bunch of people up. Like,
are they in Sterling?
Yeah.
Everybody's in Sterling right now. Vamonos! Come on! Come on, people. 2.5 inch hail? You kidding me? Alright, well, this is gonna get spicy.
Okay.
Cool.
Grab
yes, you might. I thought I had.
This guy?
Yeah, that's a. Yeah, this one. Because those are the wraparound.
Is there something else in here?
Oh no, I was going to say you should grab that because that's the.
Case.
Yep.
Case of hail.
In case of hail.
Wear yellow. Alright.
Yeah, I got these as a 2-pack.
Nice.
Oh, I guess you're already wearing glasses too. They're just the wraparound, you know.
Yeah.
I thought I had my big ones that cover. I might have those in the trunk.
This actually works okay.
Okay.
It probably look ridiculous, but this works because I can still see.
Okay.
And it's covering my whole face. Okay, let's see. Let's add some.
When's your intercept? Okay, we're getting close to intercept here. We are just south of it now. Oh yeah, we're getting to a point now where we can't see the full storm structure anymore because we're just gonna get into it. Yeah, look back over in there. Do you see where that wall cloud used to be? Like, you kind of see that raggedy hook.
Oh yeah, it's kind of spreading out.
Yeah, it's getting all diffused. It used to be a wall cloud. The 2.5 inch hail is. We're gonna just be hit by this stuff. So yeah, it looks like there's two potential mesocyclones back in here. See that we got two meso there and then meso there. Although the mesos are being detected by an mistake a hail core for a mesocyclone, so it's not necessarily guaranteed to be real. Oh yeah, there we go. See that right over there? That clearly used to be a wall cloud at one point. Like that, that was a wall cloud at some point before it farted out and died. The storm is cycling. It's trying to reorganize. It's gonna. I think it's gonna get comma shaped again here pretty soon.
Oh yeah, look at that. There's like a.
Yeah.
And you said this could be noise, or is that probably not noise since it's been there so long?
That one. So sometimes it's called side lobe contamination. When you have a strong hail core on a storm, that will cause the echo, because there's always stronger rotation up in the higher, because the radar's got multiple tilts on it, right? So it's going to sweep up high and it does a spiral, right? So it's going to sweep down low.
Yeah.
And so sometimes the higher up echo is going to bounce off of the hail swirling around up in the storm, and it's going to show up lower. And that's, we call it contamination. So the signal is going to get contaminated. So you're going to see that strong rotating hail echo show up as though it were lower in the storm. So it will create the impression that there is a strong rotating core somewhere where there isn't. See how this strong area of rotation appears to be falling where there's not actually any storm, like how it's in the clear air out in front of the storm there?
Yeah.
That tells me that rotation isn't real.
Okay.
That rotation might not actually be real, so that rotation might be fake. This dude is riding my ass going.
Question for you, Patrick.
Yeah.
I was wondering how you check the live chat. That's what Luke said a few minutes ago.
What?
Lucky Luke 607 said, question for you, Patrick. I was wondering how you check the live chat.
Oh, I got Streamlabs. I actually wrote my own plugin for Streamlabs that lets you display it in my streaming software. Where I'm using IRL Pro. I use IRL Pro to broadcast from remote. What? Check it. Do you see all that dust being kicked up on the ground over there?
Yeah.
That might be a tornado. That might be a tornado. Cloud to ground interactions are tornadoes. So, you seeing that over there?
Is it closer to us or is the stuff far away?
Yeah, over there. See that?
Okay,
We've got cloud ground interaction.
Where that like kind of bump is coming close to the ground?
Yeah. Is that a tornado? I can't tell.
I don't know.
I mean, if there was going to be a tornado, that's where it'd be.
It looks closer than I thought it was too, which is crazy.
Yeah,
But,
I think that might be a tornado. I'm not sure. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, because it's like not.
It's not fully on the ground, but yeah, that's where the tornado. If there was going to be a tornado, that's where it would be. Yeah, let's keep an eye. And we've got lightning now. Yeah, we got some CGs now, like CG cloud to ground lightning.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, keep an eye. So that over there is maybe still worth keeping an eye on because we're seeing some very. That wall cloud looks like it's developing again. See that starting to get that hoof shape again. I think it's cycling. I think we might get a tornado over there. Okay. I think we're in a good spot. Yeah, there's some very strong rotation in there too. Let's keep an eye on that and see if it develops.
Alright.
Okay. And we're gonna yep, there's some inflow. I can feel the inflow. Whoa! Strong inflow winds. Strong inflow winds. Okay. We are almost to Sterling now too. Oh yeah, that whole area over there looks suspicious as heck. Doesn't it? Oh yeah, that looks
like that's forming, doesn't
it? It does look like it's developing something. That looks like it might be forming a new wall cloud.
Okay.
That's where our tornado is going to be. It's going to be right over there. Oh, it's great that we're getting it from this angle too, because it's going to be backlit. So we'll have it. I don't like how much precipitation. I know how to speak English. I don't like how much precipitation there is up ahead of us. But oh, look at that! We're starting to get a very clearly defined inflow notch here too. So that might try to hook around again. Okay. This might still. Okay, so where we're standing right now, we're literally directly in its path. So we're gonna play it safe. We're gonna try to find a pull off up here because if we need to retreat, we need to be able to go that way to get away from it.
Okay.
Or we need to be able to. We're on a major highway. We have retreat options up here.
But it's probably gonna keep moving.
It's gonna come over us pretty quickly here. Because look at how fast. Like, let's get this. Let me find a good pull-off spot up here. But because this thing is definitely gonna come over us. Because let's take a look at that storm motion. I don't know. I don't know if that storm motion is actually gonna come over us. I think that's gonna come very close to us, but I don't think it's gonna come over us.
Yeah, it feels like it's gonna go right over Sterling.
Yeah, it's gonna. Look at that. You can see the churn on there too. Yeah, I think we're in a good place.
Ooh, yeah, like look at that last image. It's very
menacing. Yeah. Yellow TVs on GR2 analysis. Yep, that doesn't surprise me.
Very strong rotation. Definitely trying to do something. Excuse me.
Yeah, but the rotation. Oh damn! Hold on. Let me look at that list. Look at that. That is just this right here in front of us over here.
Yeah.
So what we should be seeing a tornado in front of us, and that over there also looks like it's going to fart out a tornado. Funnel cloud.
Seriously?
Yeah, right over there. Yeah, there's a funnel. See that on the end over there? There's a scuddy little funnel cloud on the tail over there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we might. So up in front of us, this might be a tornado. That might be a tornado. It's just going to be one of those days, huh? Okay. We need to play it very cautious up here. Let's see if I can find us a nice pull-off spot because we need to get out and observe this. Because, yeah, that over there looks like it's trying to form up another wall cloud. And this up in front of us, 2 MDOTs now on GR2 analysis. Oh, sweet. We have... Oh, yes, okay. Sweet. We have a good observation point over here, too. Okay, we're gonna get up on the business access route here.
Cool.
All right, we're gonna get close on this one. Cool. So we've got a north-south here, which will give us a good escape route too. So if we need to bail, we can bail.
Sweet.
We also have. Oh damn, we're
The abandoned Spurs grill.
Yeah, this place is always just a good photogenic, like abandoned like building that's just like really good for taking pictures at.
Yeah, look at that.
Okay, cool. Damn, look at that development to the south too.
Oh yeah.
If this thing doesn't produce, we can shoot south and go after this. Oh, they're looting.
We're gonna run them over. No.
Steal their shot. I was hoping. I thought there was a bigger. Oh, I thought there was like a. I was looking for like a hill. Yeah, see, look at that. They're trying to get up on top of that hill. We're not gonna. Yeah. That's a lightning rod. We're not gonna get up on that hill. We're not gonna be a lightning rod like them. We are going to. We're gonna go. We're gonna go up this way. We're gonna go. I used to work out here. Rush or Sterling Hospital.
Oh yeah.
So you guys will recall I used to work out here. Yeah, we're gonna creep on this storm just a little. Yeah, look at that. Here we go. Let's try to worked up on this. Okay, we're still in a good observation point on this one. We're gonna. Yep. Whatever. I'm here for the photos. We're not here for the crowd. Yeah, we're in a really great spot. Look at that. So we've got this hook right here. This could throw down right in front of us, and that hook over there. Look at that wall cloud. Dude, that's a wall cloud. All right.
That one on the left that's like kind of sticking out, or
yeah. See that? So see this. This is see that right there? Yeah. It's starting to form into a wall cloud. So that's,
wow, that whole big thing.
Yeah, that whole thing right there is a wall. It's starting to form a wall cloud. So, and then this over here could also potentially be a wall. It's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, it's all kind of blending together over there.
Yeah, signal's not great here.
Should we?
If we push up further, we're going to lose the signal even more, and I don't like how we're blocked by this. That truck is in the right spot, and I don't know what this guy's doing here. Is he a storm chaser? What's he doing?
I think he's just hanging out.
He's hanging out. Let's just ask if he wants to, like, a little bit.
Ooh.
Can you feel that?
Lightning.
Cool.
Looks like the Ultimate's blowing out.
That's sweet. Alright, here's what we're going to do. we're gonna. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's. Yeah, that wall cloud's gonna look like it's gonna clean over us. So having this north-south means that we can fall back a little bit. Oh, look at that! Look at that! This is gonna drop a tornado, dude. This has got the look. This has got the look.
This guy on the left, for sure.
Yeah, this thing right over here is gonna produce a tornado. This looks like a tornado producer.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to want to be here for this, or if this is gonna go.
Starting to come towards us.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, let's not be beneath the power lines. This is dumb. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to. I want to be closer to it, but I also don't want to like.
You want to pull up to where those guys are at?
Tornado! Woo!
We got confirmation.
It's probably just radar indicated right now, but. All right, yeah, let's do this. Let's creep.
Oh my gosh.
Yep, run that. Yeah, run that. Keep this. This is where the camera just rolls and stays rolling.
All right.
Okay. We're gonna come up the road a little bit and observed. I'll say it's observed. All right. Yeah. Let's see if we can get up on this. That look like a tornado to you? That looks like a tornado to me.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to tell at this angle, but like, I mean, that is definitely.
That's a tornado. That's a tornado. That's a tornado.
Oh yeah. Should we just pull off into the grass right now?
I think we're just gonna have to get off on the grass. I think that's it. Yes, that's a tornado. Oh. Damn. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have to get off on the grass and just run over here.
All right.
Well. Yes. Okay. Cool. Cool. All right, guys. That's a tornado right over there. We're getting out of the car. Let's see. Wow. Look at that. Side, grab a sandbag. Okay, I'm gonna run across the road. Sandbag. found the storm chasers. Nice. Thanks, Tornado Explorer. Nailed it. Another successful intercept. Whew. Hey, how's that for your first tornado intercept?
Yeah. That was awesome.
All right. Well, I don't. Or you just block the road like an asshole. Fucking Ricky Forbes.
Is that who that is?
It's Ricky Forbes.
Ricky Forbes.
Ricky Forbes. You're not even Canadian.
You're not even cool.
You're not even cool. Nice. That was cool.
Yeah.
Fun little. Man, that down fast too. Okay, yeah, so it's... Oh,
Kind of under it right now?
Yeah, we're kind of under that hook right now, so... Oh, quiet. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. More conga line.
Yeah, look at that.
Hold on, we're gonna slow walk. We're gonna slow walk these guys. Just say tornado! So I'm taking anybody's doors off.
Yeah. Yeah, look. Alright, Ricky Forbes.
He has a really cool truck. I don't know
He
what else
does.
to say. That's a pretty cool truck. I don't know. Do we need to get out the vehicle here? I don't think we need. It's still down. That's still a tornado. See that? It's still on the ground. I don't see any rotation in there though.
That area right there.
Yeah. I guess it'd be more of a gust-nado at this point, but... Well, shoot. I say we just stay with this hook, and then if it...
Yeah, look how much, like, moisture it's pulling off.
Yeah,
Oh! Wait, is that a...
Yo, you see a funnel? Oh, look at that!
Funnel?
Oh my god, look at that! Look at that circulation over there. Yeah, we need to get south of this then. Let's get south of this fast. I don't... That looks like it's cycling. That looks like that thing's gonna just... That whole thing is just gonna turn... You see that? Look at the left to right motion there. Yeah, good eye. Yeah, let's stay on this. Let's stay on this. Oh, that whole area is rotating, dude.
Yeah.
That whole thing is rotating.
Shit.
You see it?
Yeah,
that whole area is rotating.
Oh my god, it's so big.
Yeah, it's huge. Oh, we're getting some... Yeah, look at that inflow is pulling into that thing too. Yeah, we're gonna pull.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that whole thing is rotating. Okay, I'm gonna keep my eyes on the road.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm trying to... If anything changes, but I'm locked on it.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah,
Well,
so that's one big wall cloud, right?
Yeah, that's a wall cloud, and then
there's a little funnel on the inside.
yeah, that's typically how these things look. Okay, I can turn up. That thing is still 5 miles away from us, so we got time.
Yeah, it's like tightening up now too.
Yeah.
See, it's like shrunk almost like a quarter of the size it was before.
Yeah. Check the exposure on that real quick too.
Is that this one?
Or no, you're right.
-3?
Oh no, you want to like I was keeping it at like minus 0.3.
Oh, minus 0.3. Okay,
Yeah,
right there.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I was wondering. I was like, that looks way darker.
Yeah.
But, okay.
Yeah, because I think you had it calibrated for something incorrect there. Further off the road. Yeah. Okay, I think that's gonna. Yeah, that looks like it's gonna plant.
Yeah, look at that little guy. He's getting. Whoa! You can literally see like.
Yeah, you can see the
spindling off of it, flying into that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I want to get south. So this thing drops a big old cone. It's not going to hit anybody. It's a really great place for observing it. Right now we're concerned with the photography. If the signal is good or not, we don't, you know, it's hit or miss. Oh, those poor cows. They have no idea what's going on. Really out in the boom. None of the carriers have a connection right now. No, we're going to signal back. Nice. You guys are looking at a developing tornado in progress. They're slicing across the circulation. We're facing some pretty strong inflow pulling into it. We're kind of in a conga line of storm chasers that are moving south, cutting across. What you do here too.
Oh, got another warning. Warning keeps turning off my recording.
We got a storm chaser conga line up here.
Yeah, there's a.
We're moving past the we're gonna move past the circulation. There's tornado tours. These guys know what's up. There's the other tornado tours group. There must be, how many there were? 30, 40 storm chasers back there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
There's
every
more up here.
Yeah. off on this road, though. I think we can get off over here.
Alright.
Let's not get in their photo. There's a little bit over here. Let's not get. We're gonna pull for just a minute here and see if we can just track it. I don't know if this is dying out or if this is actually still developing.
Yeah.
Where is that moving? I can't tell what that's doing.
It's definitely spinning right in front of us.
Yeah, but that looks like it's just inflow. I can't tell what this is. I can't tell where the actual tornado is right now. That looks like
I thought for sure it was that part there, but it looks too too fluffy.
That looks too scuddy.
Yeah. So I'd assume like you don't get wispies.
Oh, there it is. There it is. See, it's on the ground right there.
Oh.
There it is. Yeah, yeah. The tornado is where it touches the ground. So.
Whoa. And it's crossing the road, or is that coming to us?
Well, let's see. Which way is it moving? If it's not moving left and it's not moving right, it's moving towards us.
And it's kind of moving left.
Yeah.
Really
Okay. There.
slowly?
See, look at the bands of wind. So that's.
Oh yeah, it's pulling into
Okay.
it.
So look at this. It looks like it's going to move south of us.
It looks like it's trying to form.
Yeah, let's go north. Let's go north just a little bit so that we're not directly in its path, because right now we're directly in its path. It's not directly
I
in its
remember. That's what I was thinking. Like, yeah, if it's not moving, that means it's coming at you.
Yep. If it's not moving, it's coming at us. Yeah, it's coming at us. Let's get just a little bit north of it. That way it's not in its path. Yeah, we're riding right on it. Those guys seem that got 1-0 to hero. Nope. Oh wow!
That whole
So that whole circulation on the ground, that's the tornado.
Oh my god!
So that thing that's the rotating ring on the ground is the tornado.
That's crazy.
Okay, that's the tornado. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna get south of it.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna get south of it so we don't get hit by it. That's cool.
Wow.
Look at that go.
Oh shit.
Yeah. You see it? Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Oh my god, that's awesome.
Oh yeah, you can look at the clouds getting pulled up.
Oh yeah, it's getting sucked up into the updraft. Oh, I don't want to get in this guy's shot.
Oh wow, look.
This looks like a good place. Can I pull over here?
It feels like it's going right next to us.
Yeah, it is right next to it.
Oh wow.
Look at that. Let's just see what direction is it moving. It's moving at us. It's moving
Yeah.
left or right. I can't tell.
It's definitely coming towards us and to the left.
To the left? Do you think we go north? North?
I think so, right? Like it's definitely moving this way. Which way are we facing right now? South?
South. We're facing south.
I don't know. It's hard to tell. It doesn't seem like it's.
Let's see which way they go.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotta get still photos of this. I'm sorry, guys. I got anybody off the road like this. Do you think we're gonna get hit here? I don't know.
I am not sure, but it definitely feels like it's coming.
Yeah.
It's definitely moving south, for sure. So I don't think it's going to hit us. It feels like it's going to cross down there, though, where they're all going, which is. But I don't know enough to know for sure.
I think there might be a tornado here.
What?
Hard to say though.
Wow.
Okay, which way are they going? South. Let's go south. Yeah, south
it's starting to curl towards the road.
Yeah, it is. We can
Oh
outrun
no,
it.
the cows.
Yeah, we can outrun
That was crazy.
it. Yeah.
Just watching that thing build right.
Oh shit! We should show her. Alright, we'll show these guys the tornado.
Sorry, guys. You guys see it? It's probably hard to hear anything we're saying, but. A tornado. Yeah, possible tornado. That guy's, yeah, most likely a tornado. Wow, look at that thing spin. Yeah, I feel like we're pretty far away, but it's so hard to tell.
Yeah,
It's so big.
Yeah, let's get a close one.
Okay. Oh.
That's definitely. I'm 7 out of 10 judges. Four out of 2 out of 8 firefighters. Oh, nice.
Trying to aim 2 cameras at once.
We can put the stream camera on over here.
Cool.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's likely tornado. Likely tornado.
Oh, that's running. Are we in?
Probably.
I think
we need to move.
Yeah.
I think we should move.
I think that big spinning tower of clouds is coming kind of near us. Yep. Sorry.
Yep. There we go. Keep rolling. Get the window down. Hopefully I'm happy with the photos I'm taking today. We're about to clear the southern end of the hook. Actually, I dropped my phone.
Looks like it's getting skinnier.
What?
looked like a cartoon tornado.
Yeah, that's yeah. Call that the rope out phase.
Oh.
Yeah, I need to get the. If this is good, if this is going rope out, then I might just stop the vehicle in the middle of the road and.
It's not quite there yet, but it's getting. Like I'm starting to see. It's kind of hard to see beyond the clouds.
Yeah.
But it's definitely doing it.
Okay. I might get out with these dorks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna pull up with these guys. Hell. Oh my God! Look at that! Look at that! Here. We're live. Go.
Nope.
That's it.
Yeah. That's scary.
Yeah. Wow. Right there. That was amazing, dude. Holy cow.
Is the rope out it dying or is it still alive?
The rope out means that it's dying, but this funnel all the way, I don't think this is a rope out. I think that this is it intensifying. I don't think this is a rope out. I think that this is actually the storm maturing. I think this is the storm becoming a mature tornado.
I think you're right. Can we close the windows or?
Yeah, we can do that. We're gonna get further south than these guys.
My dang headband flew straight off the head.
And it does happen. Look at these updraft columns down here. I bet that motherfucker down there is parting out a tornado right now too. I did not think this was going to be a tornado, sir. You see why I do this now, right?
Yeah.
You understand
Oh, yeah.
it? Like this is fun. Has it crossed the road yet?
I can't tell.
How much space do we have us and the cars behind us?
Till the
Quarter mile maybe?
yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure that we're not, like, if I slow down a little bit, I'm not going to be like, wow, what an incredible storm, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's crazy. I wonder if my headband is
Here.
I don't know.
You should just text it to her.
Yeah. I forgot to tell her to do that.
There's not a good pull-off place over here. cleared. All right, we're clear to the hook, and we actually have a good data connection out here now too. Let's see if I can find a good spot.
What's the stream called again? Beyond?
Well, you can just look up Storm Chaser Patrick Pineda. These guys found a spot. Okay. We're gonna go the other way. Yeah. Actually, should
continue on
There's
County Road
us.
27 for 2
Oh,
miles.
gets it. Do you see it anymore? I think it crossed the road now. No, it's not crossed the road yet. It's right over there. Maybe we can get on top of this hill. There it is. Man, it's hard to see out here.
Yeah. It's dusty.
Yeah, this is a storm. We need Waffle House after this storm. This is a Waffle House storm. You get a beautiful tube tornado like that close, you get Waffle House. Oh, okay, here we go. That might be another funnel forming right there. You see that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we might have a great view of it too. Hold on, let me put the stream on. Okay, you don't need to charge. There it is, tornado. Look at that right there. Check out.
It's like spinning.
On that
Yeah.
day.
It's going.
It's on there. So if we get hit by it?
I don't know. Because, yeah, it looked like it went right over the road we were at.
Yeah.
There's its little sputtering trail.
Wow.
That was awesome.
Oh, there it is. There it is. It's still down. It's right over there.
Oh, wow, yeah.
It's still down. It's still down. Woo! Yep, and there comes the there comes the there's another notch up there. Look at that. There's another hook. There's another tornado up there.
Oh, wow.
Well, let's not find out. Let's not be here to find out what happened. Well, hold on. Which direction is it moving?
Hi, Randy. My Lady Gaga is my sister-in-law.
All right. Well, let's go get this. Let's go chase what's left of this one and get out of that one. Most of you were able to text us to your wife.
Yeah, I sent them a very big tornado.
Naders.
Damn dang tornadoes touching down.
Woo!
Picking up my dang cows.
Wow, that was good. That was a good one.
Yeah. Pick that up. Oh my gosh.
What?
Keep it up here.
Oh yeah, your ears popping.
Yeah. Sorry.
The pressure differential. Nope, it's good.
Wow.
Can you plug the power back into this? We're gonna lose the stream because
yes.
the stream kind of got unhooked at some point. Oh no.
This one works, right? Or
Oh, we think we lost it. It's fine. It's whatever. We're not recording anything important on that one right now.
I can read.
Yeah, you just
Restart.
restart that one. Wow. There it is. Yeah, it's still down over there. Look at that.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's still going. I mean, it's roping out at this point. It's roped out. That's what's old. Oh, new hook right in there.
Now it's facing right away.
Across the road. See that going into that. I know we're headed towards Akron. Oh, that makes
We're in
sense.
Ohio?
I mean, everything is Ohio.
It does look like Ohio.
is. There's a tornado right over there. Look at that. It's still down on the ground.
Oh, yeah.
That tornado is still on the ground. Look at that. We're about to go 0 meter. Yeah, there's an app called M-Ping. M is in Mary. Is in the network test. Not where we want to be. Yeah, okay. I think we're out of that circulation. But look at that. It's
Is that
turning.
guy just driving a golf cart in a storm?
As one does, yeah. Okay, every storm chaser on the planet is going to be in this town right now. We're gonna keep moving south. We're gonna keep moving south. Big hail. Okay, yeah. Did you get that M-Ping app? Yeah. We're gonna report. We're gonna report. That's golf ball sized hail.
I'm gonna try with the Wi-Fi because
Yeah. Look at that very large truck on the bottom of this storm is developing again. That tornado is not done yet.
it's coming right down here.
Yes, we are trying to get south of it so we're not in it.
No, I'm just a little worried about this ramshackle.
Yeah, I mean, my primary concern is us not being inside of a big tornado right now.
Fair enough. Good news is they do.
It's cycling. It's cycling. It's forming a new tornado.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay, submit report, select report type.
Yeah, hail.
Hail. What do you think? Quarter inch? I mean, quarter size? Maybe
Quarter size too. Yeah, it's quarter size too.
okay.
Yeah, we're just trying to get out of its main circulation right now. We're just trying to not be in the tornado.
Fair enough.
Look at that. We're literally in its circulation right now. See a rotation over there? Okay, let's not be beneath the power substation. Thank you. Okay. I think we're starting to get clear of it. Okay, if I slow it, okay. Actually, the more I can drive south, the more I realize I'm just like driving into it more. Let's get a little bit further south. It's moving east of us.
You literally see the hail like falling
Oh yeah.
out of the clouds. I don't think this is going to pick it up, but
Yeah.
it'd be interesting if it did.
PDS Rainbow Intercept. Ryan Shaw! Fuck!
Where's Ryan Shaw?
Oh, he's a storm chaser ally.
Oh, nice.
Okay, let's not be beneath the power lines. This is about to be a giant tornado. Rainix, baby!
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I hope this made it up here. Bumblebee. hail core coming down right there. That's going to be where our tornado is.
Oh, wow, yeah.
You see that? It's rotating. That hail core is rotating. Perfect, 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 perfect. This is the place to be.
Oh, yeah, remember
Right
that
over
place?
here. Yeah.
Cows.
Oh, sure. Whatever. All right. There it is.
We're gonna...
There it is. There's our tornado. Right over there. See it?
Oh, yeah.
There it is.
Continue on Colorado.
Tornado.
21 miles.
There's our tornado. Right over there. You can extend the selfie stick to get out over there. That's the tornado right over there.
Do I have it in frame?
I can't tell.
Oh, shit.
I like where we are right here. This is a good spot. Is that more pine? That's not more pine. That's shoot. That's oh, what's that guy's name? Yeah, we got a tornado, Lucas. There's a tornado. Oh, feel that inflow.
Yeah.
We're good here. We're good here. That is hail. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Okay. I'll put this right over there. We put in a wide angle lens. There's a tornado over there, guys, I promise you. Oh man, I lost it. I can't see it.
It's in all that dirt right now.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Hard to see. There, you can see that wall cloud up there. Man, it's in there. You just can't see it.
Yeah, there's just like too much dust and rain.
You want to go drive in there? Let's do it.
Okay.
I don't know how well my car's going to handle that gravel.
Oh, yeah.
I want to get in there, but I kind of don't want to find out. I could get stuck in there.
Yeah, that could turn into
Could be a bad,
sludge.
could be a bad night.
They're telling us to go get the gold at the bottom of the rainbow.
Are they?
my wife.
You guys
and
think
her sister.
you guys think there's gold in there?
There's golden in there.
Drop
too.
rainbows in the chat, chat. Rainbows in the chat. There it is. There it is.
Oh,
See it?
shit.
There it is.
Yeah.
There it is. There it is. Let's put the wide angle lens on. Look at that. John Tornado in the flesh.
It's him. Yeah, you don't. It's because there's, I think it's because the thing is left. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like, I need to get out of here. I can't see.
Yeah, you feel it? Triple rim. Oh, look at it! Look at that! Oh, it's going. I believe it. We're doing it. It's 0 meter this one. Bring it right up on this one. Can you see the funnel up above? I don't know where that's connected to.
I don't see anything.
Yeah. Bring it real close to this one. Man, it's right over there.
Oh, yeah.
Some photos.
What? Yeah. That's crazy. Three ends of a...
Mitch, we have a request for a shout out to Powerful Energies.
Woohoo. Oh, okay. Yeah. Shout out Powerful Energies, Randy. Wow. Oh yeah. Not non-stop. That one right there and then that? Wow. Definitely a tumbleweed flying through the air over there. You think it's breaking apart? Boy, is it windy.
Looks like a dying cloud, maybe. This looks like it could be a healthy wall cloud. Let's get in there. What does the radar say? That's another hook. Look at that. That's a very clear hook.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Well, let's get it. This road's actually not bad. This dirt road is actually, look at this, is very well maintained. It's got solid gravel, steep sides. It's not holding water, so I can drive this. I got good traction.
Stuck in mud or anything.
Yeah. Mr. Tumble. We have good visibility out here too. Man, I don't know where Mason ended up.
I can't believe we're already 38 miles south of Sterling.
This is just how it goes. You'll just yeah. We're actually in the chase part of the chase. So when you're chasing, you're chasing.
Yeah.
That stupid tornado warning shot on camera, so it didn't.
I know, it keeps fucking up this one too. I've had to stop so many times. Sorry, swear jar.
Yeah, swear jar. I mean, there's like 4 people watching right now, so it's like whatever.
At least 2 of them are my family members. Hey.
Well, this is way better than my first storm chase.
Yeah, that's what I feel like, because we were just expecting to see some big freaking clouds.
Yeah, I was expecting not this. I was. What's on? Hold on. want to pull up the WeatherWise app and see if there's anything going on down there? There's no way that is not severe warned.
I'm gonna do my phone.
Yeah, look at that. This is a very clear wall cloud here. Very obvious wall cloud. Do we think John Tornado is under here? That's the real question. I bet John Tornado is down here somewhere.
It's about time we kick his ass. Oh shit.
I mean, he got scared of us earlier. Up and lifted. Look how it's perfectly dry here.
Yeah. This is like we're like in like the area that's just completely missed anything. Okay, so
No worries. Thanks for joining us, Lucas. Always, yeah.
Hi Lucas, nice to meet you. Okay, where are we?
Who even knows? We were near Akron for a while, but that. Is that a thing? That might. I don't want to get too close to it because it looks like it.
Yeah, because it does say like.
I mean, it's tornado warned.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a big moving cloud of dust flying up into a wall cloud. I mean, if that's edging a tornado pretty hard, if it isn't a tornado. I don't really want to go over there though, because look at all those power lines. That's
yeah.
There's just a lot of power lines.
Look at all those.
Rumbleweeds.
Yeah.
Nature is healing.
I learned the other day that tumbleweeds are actually an invasive species.
Yeah.
They don't
Don't make me power lines because I don't want this guy. Take a whole lot to bring power lines down. I'm always getting on other storm chasers' case for getting under these power lines, and I just don't like it. But okay.
just don't say.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna get to this nice little farm. Back up. I have seen where I see my tornadoes. Okay, so there's the wall cloud. What probably wasn't a tornado I've seen out here. Because
Look at that. The one down south is still huge.
yeah, this is starting to
Yeah, look at that.
yeah.
Because we were.
Is it torn warned?
The one that we're in right now, I'm pretty sure is.
Well, no, the one down there though, that big column.
Let's see.
Do we want to jet south and try to get that? That looks good.
Says
Severe warning, maybe.
severe thunderstorm warning.
Does it have any rotation on it?
It says tornado 20%. There's 3 hours.
That's promising. Go get that. Gas. And that is south, and that's on the way back.
Okay.
Might as well swing down there, punch through that, because this storm's starting to look kind of raggedy.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that this storm is probably going to cycle and re-intensify. Probably.
Fair enough.
And I just got the shot of a lifetime earlier, so
Hell yeah.
I feel good about that. All this footage is as much yours as mine, so I'll upload some of this. So let's go punch down and see what that's all about.
Yeah.
That's looking pretty dope. And if this thing, damn, yeah, this storm's looking kind of outflowy right now.
Yeah.
Damn, that was a good chase. That was solid.
No, that was really cool. I was not expecting that what it turned into. Like, I felt like once we.
It went from 0 to 60 so quickly, because I
Yeah.
thought at the beginning that this is just going to be just another so a dust bowl tornado is when you get like a rotating wall cloud, like some dust at the beginning of the technically a real tornado. Look at that. Well,
Oh, I'm sorry.
that's fine. Like,
But it's definitely
that-
on.
that was, yeah.
Got one guy.
Skip Talbot. Guy I really like. Guy I learned a lot of things from. Look at all the tornado reports. I think there was a tornado here, guys.
There may have been a tornado.
Man, I really hope. Can you go on Otherwise and see if you can find Mason's spotter dot. I hope he got out here. I hope he got to see that.
Can you search for?
I don't know if you can actually.
There's a search, but it looks like it's just for places.
Mason, you out there? Jason Mason, you read me? That storm down there looks like it wants to invade Polk. Well, first order of business is getting gas because we are going to put a lot of miles down there, city miles.
Sound good.
If you're just joining us now, my name is Patrick. I'm a storm chaser. I'm joined by my friend Mitchell Whitmore, who is now also a storm chaser.
Well,
We just got a really cool tornado out here in Akron, Colorado. Looks like their storm is now cycling and headed towards Ray. I think that storm's probably going to wrap around. That storm is looking like it might wrap around and try to reform up again. Hard to say. It is right now, and it's in a very peak environment. We're going to drop south towards Flagler and try to catch that storm down there by two storms actually down there to the south.
Burlington and Kit Carson area.
Yeah, we're gonna just drop south, see if we can catch those storms. That was Mason!
Oh, it was?
Hey, buddy, just saw ya.
Hey! Oh, dude.
Hey,
Did you make it up here? Did you catch any of that? I saw his beard.
Just got a rain.
We were going to actually drop south and try to hit those storms that are down there by Cheyenne Wells in Burlington. I can't believe it.
That was wild.
Speak of the devil.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that surprising. You're storm chasers. There's a storm.
Over a grab.
Can't believe it. The man, the myth, the legend, the beard.
Whoa.
I don't know that I want to be driving a vehicle that tall.
I know, right?
Now, you felt that inflow wind whip through here.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you know what that feels like.
Oh, look. Are those emergency vehicles? Or are those up here on the left?
Oh, those might be emergency. Oh, no. Did somebody get hit? Somebody might have got hit.
Like a car accident hit? Hard to tell.
That looks like that might have been a storm chaser car accident. Not a might get my mothership after all.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's kind of doing that.
It's starting to. It's not striated yet, but you can see that the shelf on it. I don't know. It looks like it might be reforming the hook. It might produce another tornado. I don't know.
Wow.
Those updraft columns look impressive.
Yeah.
You got to just witness the full life cycle of a tornadic supercell from birth. Well, not quite from birth, but from like when we first got eyes on it out on the horizon to it. Like you witnessed it go from a little bitty baby storm to a big old tornado producer.
Yeah, it was crazy actually seeing it turn into the big, like spinning, like cartoon or
Like cartoon tornado.
movie
Yeah.
tornado. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Yeah. So yeah, we're seeing the leading edge of this. So there's a big pocket of air beneath it over there that it's sitting on. So that cloud over there is sitting on a big pocket of air, and you can see it. It's kind of like you can think of it. You can see the shape of the air mass beneath it. It's kind of sliding. You can think of it like an air hockey table, like a puck is sitting on top.
Oh yeah.
That's like you think of it like a big blob of air that thing is sitting on top of. It's kind of cool actually. Man, that thing is cool looking. This is going to look wild at sunset. I don't know if that, looking at this over here, well, that's rotating now. That's got some rotation on it. So there's some rotation. There's a storm there on the northern side. That one looks like it's dying. But the southern one, that is rotating.
Where those mashed potatoes are?
Yeah, those super tall mashed potatoes over there, those are rotating.
Nice.
That's rotating. There's another storm that is closer to us, that is over there, that you can actually see as well, that is dying. I don't know, this is going to keep looking back over that one and thinking that maybe that might produce again. I mean, I got everything I wanted out of that chase. It was pretty good. As storm chases go, extremely successful.
We just pull over and hang out and watch it for a little bit.
I am almost kind of thinking that I'm going to pack get up on this one just so I can get a nice time lapse of a lightning time lapse of that thing just flying away, you know?
Ooh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because all the big storm chasers came out today, right? Brandon Kovic, Vince Willetti, Connor Croft, all the Freddie McKinney. Oh, I should have checked to see if John McKinney's LJ. I'm friends with Freddie's dad for some reason. Yeah, John's a good guy. I really like him. Romance. You'll love to see him. Out here in the high plains. Like, this is really, when you see tornadoes in other places in the country where I've chased, they tend to be not in like such beautiful scenic vistas, and they also tend to be a lot more, not nearly as isolated like that. They tend to be in much bigger clusters, like an MCS system or a QLCS, like a multi-convective system, a QLCS system. So they tend not to be nearly as clean and well-defined as that. They're much harder to see. So that was a really ideal situation. And us getting it on a north-south road like that too. Also,
Yeah, it was like perfectly going along the route that we were able to.
yeah, we were able to stay with it there. That was so cool. I really did not. So some takeaways there. I really did not like that we were south of those power lines there.
Yeah.
When we were behind the tornado tourist people. I do think the tornado. It was my dumbass mistake for parking us south of those power lines. But also the tornado power lines too. So. That actually produces anything. Lightning on it.
Yeah.
I have radar again.
Nice.
Yeah, this looks like a tornado.
Oh yeah. There's one down there.
There's a tornado. Well, it's a TVS, a tornado velocity signature.
Okay.
So it's not a tornado yet, but I bet you. So there's a tornado under that cloud. How far away? Yeah, that. I mean, if we really punched it, we could get on that if we wanted to. There's definitely a tornado on there.
Yeah.
Can we see it from here?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
It's too. Yeah, it's like the.
It's too far away. There's a tornado under that. I mean, it looks like a tornado producer.
Yeah.
It's got the look. Yeah, whenever you get a big tall storm like this, it's got like a big anvil. So the tornado would be on the back side of it, back there, right? That's usually under those updraft columns is where you see a tornado. But yeah, it's got a tornado vortex signature under it right there. See that little velocity couplet right there?
Oh, yeah.
It's got that hook shape on the end with the ball. So like, yeah, it's a tornado producer. Show.
It's crazy how big the tornado probably is, but how small it would look to us from here.
Oh yeah, that tornado is going to be tiny compared to how large this storm is.
Yeah.
Tiny.
That's wild.
Are there any cities in the path of this thing? It doesn't look like it. No, there's nothing out there.
This is. Sorry. I noticed that I was making my. Oh, well, actually. Oh, no, this is the priest. Oh, yeah, actually, the road we're taking,
Yeah.
it looks like if we kept on that till it hit Kit Carson, it would basically be going straight for it. So, because we're getting off on 70 right there,
Yeah.
that's where the gas is, and it's sitting like right here.
So we could just drop south on that.
Yeah.
How much daylight do we have left? Sunset is like, what, 8:30 right now?
Let's see.
And that's like what? You reckon that's like, what, an hour south of us? I'm trying to do the head math on whether or not we can catch that.
Right now,
It's not producing a tornado right now. It's got a tornado vortex signature on it, but it doesn't have a tornado.
so from where we are right now, it's about 30 minutes to Seaburg. So yeah, I would say it's probably an hour and 10 minutes drive down there.
This guy's starting to get some more convection on it again. He's got some more towers going up on the rear flank.
Oh wow.
So it's starting to go off again. Although, so look at the top. See the top of those towers? See how wispy and diffused they look?
Yeah.
So it is losing energy. They're not able to punch through that layer of air above it. That's a healthy storm. This is not a healthy storm. Let's see how we're feeling when I get gas.
Yeah.
Let's see if this thing actually like looks like it's going to continue to intensify. If this looks like it's going to continue to intensify, I don't know. I'd be down to try to catch that one. I'd be down to try to get it.
For sure.
Get two separate tornadic storms in one day. That's a flex.
Yeah.
I bet you. Maybe check on weatherwise to see if there's like a conga line of storm chasers trying to rush down there to get that one. I would bet you that there's a bunch of chasers trying to get down there right now. Please don't be a cop. No, just a farm guy. It's okay, farm guy. I'm not in a rush right now. Oh no, it's a storm chaser. I feel you. Oh, there's about to be a storm chaser conga line headed down there, isn't there?
Yeah, I mean,
everybody's about to rush for that storm.
all the stuff I'm seeing is around where we are right now.
Everybody's headed for that storm, huh? Yep.
Yeah, there's a
I mean, look at that hook echo. It's got a giant ball on it now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that storm's about to drop a tour. Absolutely.
Brandon Kopic is down there.
He's huge. Brandon Kopic is, that's Fox Weather.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, if you tune into Fox Weather, he's their guy.
I guess we'll see if he sees anything.
Oh yeah.
he's going. 'Cause he's kind of east of it, while the hook is like right above Kit Carson.
Oh, that means that Steph is on that storm too. I'm gonna kick Steph out of my server.
Oh no. Okay, so they're heading down to 40. Okay, so when they turn right, we'll hopefully see what they're... We'll see that towards that area. Yeah, I should check. Okay, so Cope is coming up. We're going to do kind of a snake, and then there will be a right turn off of 36 onto 59.
Sweet. You see why I don't ever eat on a storm chase. You get one storm, you get another one. Look at that crazy looking roll cloud.
Oh, wow.
Sometimes you get a crazy looking roll cloud after this, and it looks like something. It always looks like something out of like Flight of the Navigator.
Yeah. That looks crazy. It just looks like mountains.
It does. Is there a... So there's supposed to be a gas station out there somewhere.
Not at this one. We have to go down
So we
to...
go south.
South. So this is Cope, and we're going down to
I gotcha. I know where we're headed.
Siebert.
Siebert.
Yeah, and then there's a gas station in Siebert. So we just need to take the... There should be a road here that goes down 50, or not 50, 50, a little further down. And then that'll take us directly south to Siebert and I-70.
Look at that storm. Yeah, this is...
Honestly, they have these buildings. Yeah, those are all junked cars. That's crazy. Oh wow.
Can you get the dash cam? I want to get this storm as it develops. Right, powered up. Myself.
Yeah, right. This 59 where that guy's parked.
That's right. Yeah, this is a storm chaser. You're parked in the road, ding. Why don't you mount it up on your side and then one of these
What do you do to release it?
oh, I just got these little squeeze tabs on the side. There's all like
these.
squeeze, yeah, there you go. There's the wobble.
He said it's split, and they're saying if it'll recover. So
It does look like it's split right there. See that? We'll see when we get to Siebert if this storm is still alive.
yeah.
I mean, that updraft column looks divine. It looks like it's really holding together. I think that'll be where we assess to decide if we want to go after this or not. That'll be a good place to decide.
Yeah.
Is that where it intersects with 70?
Yep.
Perfect. That'll be a perfect place for us to make a go no go decision.
Yeah. Actually pull in so that we. Oh yeah, it's like literally right on the other side of the Valero.
I love those road may flood signs.
So we're not even 30. We're 2 minutes out. So.
Sweet. And I've just engaged warp drive. So probably cut that down to 15.
Oh yeah.
This guy here, warp drive. Bugs.
Somehow that little bug like made it in here earlier, and it's just
That
like,
bug has been in here since Kansas last week.
Oh wow.
So
I swear, like
every opportunity to start a new life here in another state.
Yeah.
You didn't.
Plenty of chances with the window fully open. It was like, nope.
When we got out there. What's whatever. We can review. I always do a cut down edit on these. Well, this whole community is used to having like an influx of like kind of 40 cars. That like bulge hanging down from the top up there. It's just like
Big lumpy.
super cool. Yeah. Do love that it's called the Mattis House. It's just like, the root word for that.
What is the root word?
Mattis? Emma? Yeah.
Emma Mattis?
Mattis. Boobies. So like that. They named it for that. It's like somebody looked at this clouds. It's like, yes.
Big ass booby clouds. That's hilarious. Sorry, I missed her. Okay.
It's
Memory, like, right? Like,
yeah.
Okay. Ooh, look at the little cows.
And those horses earlier, man, they must have been.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I felt bad for them, man.
They were pelted.
Well, they got hit by a tornado. That's what happened. Yeah.
They got hit by the tornado and were getting just beat by hail. And the people in the... I don't know, I guess maybe that's like the strategy is to leave them outside and then...
I mean, they're going to fare better...
Because there's not... I mean, there's not that much debris out there.
Because they just got to run.
Yeah. Because that's like one of the more dangerous parts, right? Is like, especially with smaller ones, is just that it might throw shit at you than it is getting like lifted off the ground.
Yeah, in the movies where people get like flung into the storm, I mean,
Or sucked away.
yeah, you don't get lifted off the ground and pulled up into the sky. What really happens is you get a 2x4 to the face. Or like you can get lifted up, but like you're not gonna get thrown into the sky. You're just gonna get dragged. Like you just get dragged, and it's just a really unpleasant way to go. Like the people who have survived getting hit by a tornado, like they get like all the skin stripped off their face because it's like literally just getting
Sandblasted.
Yeah, it's like getting in a pressure. It's like being hit with a pressure washer.
Yeah.
It's just not pleasant. Rain wrapped tractor. It's a running joke on my channel.
Yeah.
Is that we will see like a big column of dust on the horizon. It's like, ooh, is it a tornado or is it a tractor? Tractor. Oh, coming over this vista, now we can see a little bit more of the base of this storm up here. We can't see under it yet. But I can see some kind of scuddy things going on under there. Tornado. It's tornado warning.
Who are themselves stuck behind another chucklehead, it looks like.
Big smoke.
Big smoke. I saw a license plate today that said like big guy woman or something.
Oh, I saw Sigtor. That's Ryan Scholl. He's a cool guy. Hey, you going to Southern Storm?
Search Team Smoke Chaser's death. Team Smoke. Storm Chase. Oh, look at the Wikipedia, not the AI. Wikipedia is just for the show.
What are these guys, like a Discovery Channel TV show, Storm Chaser?
Reed Timmer. Well, it's saying that they're associated with Discovery Channel Storm Chasers series.
Reed was associated with Reed Timmer?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Oh, God.
But
Reed Timmer blocked me on Twitter. Nice things to say to Reed Timmer.
I'm like, I can't tell if it's just like if they are actually associated with him or not, because there's nothing like when I search Team Smoke Storm Chaser, it just brings up Reed Timmer's YouTube channel, but they have no idea if that is just because Storm Chaser.
This might be like melty AI trying to make associations or whatever. If you search any Storm Chaser, you always get Reed Timmer because he's kind of done the SEO thing where it's like you search Storm Chaser, he's just like the first guy that comes up.
Like that doesn't look like. I mean, I like their decals, but I don't think they're the. I can't imagine they're part of the Discovery Channel. Like,
I mean, Discovery Channel group aren't exactly consummate professionals.
Okay.
The thing to remember is that we are storm chasers are just ambulance chasers. Like that's we're just a bunch of seedy guys. Like there hasn't been like tornado research done in like 30 years at this point.
Yeah.
Like this state of the art stuff here is like we really can't get any better at tornado detection.
Yeah.
Like there's a ceiling. You can't really go past this.
Yeah.
Like I was literally able to invite you on this storm chase like days in advance.
Yeah.
Like we knew the storm was going to be here days ahead of time.
Yeah, we've kind of. I feel like it's kind of a known quantity now.
Is this
I think this is our town.
Okay, cool.
Yep, this is Seabird. So it should be just up here. We'll see 70. Oh, they're slowing down in front of this guy. So
We gotta get gas before they do.
Yeah, so we're
I bet they're probably gonna yes too. We'll meet them and say hi.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta do a meet and greet.
Oh, they're team something smoke 'em.
Smoke them?
Smoke 'em. So we're gonna cross under 70, I think, and then on the right there will be a gas station just on the other side of the
freeway.
Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, we're not going under, we're going over. But yeah, just on the other side of the freeway up here, there's
I love all these little small towns out here. It always looks like Borderlands out here.
there's so many just like straight up just abandoned buildings, and then there's like places like that that doesn't look like it looks abandoned, but it definitely isn't. It's just got like old siding on it that it's like, why would you replace
It's
it?
built out of sheet metal.
Yeah, like there's no reason for it to look any different than that. It just always looks kind of forgotten.
Oh, there's it's a travel stop too, so we can get whatever.
Nice.
Every car in this parking lot's a storm chaser, and there's a line. Okay, so we're gonna need to get a line. I'm trying to think if there's anything we need from. Yeah, we might as well. Is Shoal here? Look at that! It's all storm chasers. All storm chasers, all the way through, baby.
Okay, Team DBS.
Let's see, who else is here? Yeah, it's all storm chasers.
Is that? No, that's not.
Do we know anybody here?
I thought maybe that guy was me.
It might have been possible.
Oh, okay. Is that OGs? Team OGs or OBs? OBS? Cannot, like, that font is...
Well, I'm trying to figure out which lane I need to be in.
Oh, yeah.
My gas is on your side, so.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
I need to be on this side because my tank's on that side.
Okay. Looks like this guy's leaving. Maybe? Or, no, it's trying to get up further because the guy in front of him's too far back.
Mm-hmm.
That guy doesn't look like a storm chaser.
Over here?
The one in front of these guys?
Yeah.
He just looks like a camper, I think.
Yeah.
So I can't imagine storm chasing with stuff strapped to the top of your car like that is a totally great idea.
No.
I love the little wind instruments that this guy has.
Oh, what is that? Yeah. There's no reason to put those up there, by the way. The only reason people put this up there is because it looks cool. Oh, this guy's got the coolest get up there though. But wait for it. He's gonna pull around over here. Maybe not. These guys always look like cyberpunk as hell with all this stuff on top of gizmos and gadgets and stuff. There it is.
Oh yeah.
The how do you call that? What's the term for it? Pull around this guy, right? Yeah. Everybody in this gas station storm chasing. Just got that tornado in Sterling. Yeah, when we were in Kansas last week,
like one of those.
we kind of got stuck on a dirt road. Is this stream still running? Does it have like a number down there that says like the kilobits per second?
Yeah. Yeah, it says we're at 6 hours, 11 minutes, and 39 seconds. We got audio in right here.
Yeah, there's a little thing on this corner down there that says like the kilobits per second, like what the stream rate is.
Yeah, it's bouncing between 500 and 1
Okay.
megabit.
Cool. CG, Thunderground Lightning Strike.
I thought you were like, that's not real, it's CG.
Well, that too. Everybody, listen, everybody knows that Colorado is fake. This whole state is just computer generated, obviously.
Computer generated state, computer generated weather.
Running out of daylight.
I know, yeah. Yeah, like the shadow, the hard shadows on the clouds. I also really like the ones that are like how we've got that one in the back that's
Yeah.
getting hit by a lot of light, and then these ones in the front are really dark. It looks very
It's striking.
yeah, it looks like it feels like a sci-fi like spaceship like skyline or something. I didn't even see.
There we go. We can start to see under it now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we can see that bell shape on the back now too. So there's definitely we can start looking for a wall cloud under there. Probably won't be able to see it at this distance, but storm to the north.
Geometry.
Oops, my spotter dot's up. And you go to the menus, and there's a top near the top. There's a menu site called Settings, and then you go to Settings and scroll all the way. Look for something called there's something called Spotter Network. Might sound like that's probably closer to the top. But when you find the Spotter Network, there's something that'll say report location.
Here you go.
Yeah, you want to start reporting location, and then you want to set it to always. And then you can just hit done in the lower right-hand corner. There should be a little orange, yeah, the little orange page. Yeah, there we go. So that is what allows me to show up on weather watch. Scope, Radar Omega, all those other apps can know what my location is.
And anything you record will show up in there.
Well, my location is not being tracked real time by this app, so people just know where I am.
Nice. Yeah.
Let's clear this little cloud debris up here.
Okay.
Because I think we can get past to get like a really nice shot onto that animal.
Yeah. Yeah, because it looks awesome.
Just remember this. Hold on. Let's see how tall this storm is. If you go on this side, there's a super res velocity there.
Yeah.
If you go, there's a go in that menu and scroll down through it and see if you can find the selection for echo tops. It'll be closer.
Enhanced echo tops.
Yep, that'll work. When that loads in, and then there's a little that little drawing icon in the lower right hand corner. It's cool in there. Okay, somebody else got that tornado. We got the best tornado of the day. We got the tornado of the day as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, you got some really up close to that.
We got some up close and personal shots today.
We were like right underneath.
We were in it. We
Full
were
on.
in it. You can see that structure now. It's really nice. Yeah, this storm's on
like the like blue and orange.
This thing's going to give us a very nice. So yeah, I think what I'm going to do is set up a time lapse and just let this thing go and just like time lapse off into the distance as it flies away. We're starting to lose that sun on it, so let me. Next turn that we get eastbound. Next east road that we get, we're going to just get off on and just set up a time lapse camera on it, just let it fly.
Oh yeah.
So we're doing just fine.
We will be hit directly in the balls by baseball-sized hail if we go into it as it explodes. Oh my gosh, we're on tornado on the ground.
On the ground?
Yeah.
Is that a tornado warning?
Yeah, emergency alert.
Okay, well maybe there's a tornado in there. What do I know about anything, apparently? Tornado on the ground, folks. Maybe.
Touchdown over here.
Yeah, something dropped to the ground out there. Something's on the ground out there.
Wow. as Colorado Springs. So we drove almost.
Is this giving us an east this way? Do we have an east this way?
Yeah.
We can jog east on this a little bit.
Yeah,
Right.
that'll take us to Cheyenne Wells.
Sweet. What road is
Highway.
that? 40?
Yep, Highway 40.
Is there south that jogs down there?
287 is to
So
our
we get
east.
down to Eads. Eads! Yeah, let's get down to Eads, actually. I think if we keep going south, that's probably better.
Okay.
Because then they'll let us cut us off down there by Brandon.
Yeah, so
I'm not seeing a tornado warning on this, though, which is interesting.
Yeah,
but
I know.
You did just get notified of a tornado warning.
I did. I got 2, but I'm also, well, I guess it does say till 8:30.
Oh, yeah.
It says take cover now, move.
We are moving. Maybe not in the direction you think we should be moving in, but it's happening. Yeah, we're gonna cut this off at Eads. Down to Brandon. Nothing that way.
Yeah. So left here and then 280 something.
Yep. Heading to Eads. This camera is not tuned for shooting in the dark in the low light right now.
Okay.
Probably
Just turn it off. Or?
Yeah, we can stop rolling for now. I'm trying to think.
So there's 280 something up here.
Well, we're on 287 right now.
Oh, we are?
Yeah, we're on 287.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I saw 40, but
yeah, so those will drop us south, I believe.
okay.
Or no.
Yeah, so we want to stay on 287 to go down to EGAD.
Yeah.
There's this also like splits into 40 up here.
Yeah, it does. Look at that lightning, though. CGs.
Wow.
Yeah, so we're gonna cut right down the back side of this thing and look into it.
Nice.
Nice little peek up in
It's crazy that the stream camera looks like it's still daytime. I mean, it is day. There's still light, but it's like it looks like the sky is like blue. It looks like
It's not
the
match
middle of the
reality at all.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got exposure.
Yeah.
That's where you should park. I think these guys recognize that this chase is up. And,
Oh yeah.
yeah. Okay, let's find a place to pull off where these guys are and get a lightning time lapse camera on this. I think that's the if we try to cut this thing off in Brandon, it's just gonna be after dark. And I don't want to tangle the tornado after dark. Yeah, see, they have the right idea. They have exactly the right idea. Next time we find a pull-off spot that looks pull-offable, let's do this. I'm just going to drive in this suicide lane for a little bit until we see something pull-offable. Oh, see, that guy has the right idea. We should have done that.
Oh, tornado on the ground. There it
Tornado
is.
on the ground.
Emergency alert extreme. Wow, that's crazy.
I mean, producing storm looks like. See, this is what we drove under earlier, but it came over top of us.
Yeah.
So this is what that storm we were under looked like from the other side.
That's crazy.
Yeah. There's a tornado under this storm.
It looks like we've got a road up here. If you wanna...
Yeah, I think we'll take it. Does that look like it?
Yeah. Right here where those power lines are.
Yeah, I think this is it.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, perfect. Perfect.
Nice.
Wish we had a little bit more of a vantage point. Maybe go up this road a little bit. Just see what's up here.
Yeah. Well, it does look like it goes up a little bit.
Yeah, there's maybe I want to just get past this hill.
Yeah.
Boy, this is barely a road. I would not want to get caught out here. Just so keep an eye out for coyotes, obviously.
Oh yeah.
We don't want to get eaten by wily coyotes while we're out here.
There's a lot of lightning there. That's
Yeah, this is going to be an awesome time lapse.
actually more Skinwalker. Or,
Yeah, this guy said this is Skinwalker territory.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get away from this fence, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe there's something up here.
That is crazy.
It's a cool looking storm.
Yeah. It's just so funny. Like, it's like looking at a different world. Like where it's the middle of the afternoon. That's so funny. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, I think. Oh, look, we can get on top of this hill.
Yeah.
There it is. I don't normally like getting on dirt roads like this, but the storm's past us. It doesn't look like there's much chance of anything developing behind us. That's gonna surprise us.
Clear behind.
And if we get stuck out here, I got AAA, so
Nice.
they can tell us.
Find them.
They can find us.
We do have service out here too.
Yeah, we do get service out here. Oh. Can I see up over this? I really want to just go climb this fence.
Probably could, or like at least put a tripod kind of.
Oh, it's so close. Oh, there's a little. I bet there's a valley over here. Can you see a bit of that?
Yeah.
Get on
There's like a gap right there. Just shoot through the fence.
Yeah, we can pull off over here. It's not really a good way to get off the road here, but this is about as close as we're gonna get. Yeah. Let's mark it up here, put on hazards, and just run up on that. I think we can get up on that hill over there.
Alright. What's that? Oh, wow.
So I've got a GoPro on the dashboard on the section.
Oh, yeah.
Well, everybody, that's our stream. That's our storm.